All right, here we are. So today, here's what's up. Sometimes you have a mod pack and the mod pack betrays you. Or sometimes the mod pack is just bloated. Bloated like... I'm trying to think of something to say that's both offensive and not the most offensive I can think of. It's hard finding a middle ground when it comes to offense. But, Hi, Driftery. I am... I'm going to be spending a lot of this stream figuring things out. Rather than just diving into my world and going back to my precious fusion reactor and everything, I have tests to run. And you know what? I fucking need computers. No, I'm not gonna find answers to life at all. Like, not even remotely. So right now, actually, I'm downloading a number of mods. And I'm gonna start up an instance of the game that probably won't take 3 hours to load. "30% lighter battery means faster installs." Okay, thanks for the ad. Let's see. Yep, I'm keeping refined storage. Definitely. Let's see. That looks like one I need to keep. That thing has too many mods in it, and a lot of them are kind of redundant, which I believe causes the initial problem that some people aren't encountering the same issues as me because they choose to ignore them. I sort of like the idea of like a primary progression path. See. This one's fine. Is it fine or is it merely fine? So Drift, have you tried getting through any of the story quests yet? Corey is very thirsty in episode 4. She has like more thirst than I do. Okay, I think that covered some of those important things. is wrong with this page? It loads so jank. Hi, Yuddy Fox. Sorry, I'm not actually, like, in full steam right now because I'm picking out a few things. But first, the most important things I need is computer mods. So let me see. Okay, so there's CC Tweaked, which I know doesn't fucking work. And when was the last time Computercraft was updated? Hi, Brazil. I would wave at you, but my hands are kind of stuck. They're a little stuck. So basically, Computercraft hasn't been updated in ages. There's definitely, yeah. Alright, well, let's see how this works. Hi, Arist. Arist. I don't know. Central Standard Time? So as I was telling my friend a moment ago, we were using a mod pack. The mod pack has like 200 mods in it, that half of which nobody uses. And half of which don't even do what I want. So we're gonna change the name of the game. Also, our fission reactors keep exploding because there's like no way to monitor them without computers, and the computers don't work. It's pretty inconvenient. Yep, I am playing Minecraft tonight. I have to experiment with some things. There are so many mods, Drift. It's like you laugh about it, but there are so many mods. And you know what? When I just play PSO2, nobody fucking comes. It's depressing. But yeah, I need to, doesn't look like it works with this version of Minecraft. Okay, so the other thing I need is open computers. Bye-bye. Okay, I found open computers. Doesn't really look like this one supports the most recent version either. Looks like they're all out of date as fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try some things. So first thing is first. Go ahead and start this and see what it does. Now, does it actually hook the game properly? Oh, look at that, it did. Alright, cool. Now it's got a mods folder. I have a bunch of keys I need to use up tonight, like seriously, a bunch of keys. Because I think in a couple days, my first keys are gonna expire. I've got at least 12 keys. Yep. Universal anger. I almost got summoner to, my summoner's almost 80. Okay, so now I get to add the mods. I had to initialize the game first before it would let me put mods in it. Alright, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? What am I going to do? I'm gonna add this and see if it works. Because I'm not getting anywhere otherwise. Open security. Refine storage. Since this hasn't been updated in ages, just see what happens when I try to add it in here. CC tweaks. That's the one I added. Alright, well, I guess I'll check it out. And this is out of date as fuck. So basically all the cool mods don't work with the current version of Minecraft. Alright, let's see what it does. Yep, those don't work. Is not a valid mod file. CC tweaked. Older version of Forge and cannot be loaded. Open computers. Okay, so much for that. So what is this? MEKANISM. CC tweak needs language provider. So mods initially made in Forge Alpha won't work in beta? I mean, yeah, it is a long time since it's been updated. In fact, I dare say it's been ages since any of this has been updated. Right? Because you get so many weapon badges as it is. Let's look at it this way. It meant more a while ago when weapon badges were scarce. Nope, this is definitely the one that's up to date. Alright, let's try again. What the fuck is with CC tweaked? Java FML 31 above and below 32 to load. Alright, fine. Forge 6-1. Nope, I don't get it. That one definitely made a big swoosh when it went over my head. I don't think changing the Forge version is going to do anything. Definitely don't. And this looks like I have... That looks like the most recent version. I mean, we're also not saying much since the most recent version is like 1.15. This is the unfortunate part about trying to do your own mods. Ah, here we are. They were hidden. It was hidden. I couldn't find it. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. Copy this one over into the folder. And let's get rid of this one. Alright. Does it load now? Rats required Citadel. Useful backpacks requires Uteen core. Here we go. I found that. And this one. Appears to be for an older version. Alright, let's throw this in here and see what it does. Is it still going to pop up the warnings for those two? Because I don't care about warnings. Did I not just give you what you asked for? Are you not happy? Citadel requires Minecraft, but the version is higher. 1.2.0, but I didn't see any other versions. All right, let's take a look. Something isn't right. Something most definitely wrongeth. Nope, I don't need to install that again. Okay. Nope, Rats is definitely giving me that error. What the fuck is this? Why did it give me that weird? It gave me a different page entirely last time I looked at it. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna roll with it. Hope for the best. Questioning things never gets you anywhere. If anything, it gets you murdered. And rightfully so. Updated 1 day ago. Cannot be loaded. Alright, fine. Fine. We're not done here. Let's see. Alright, so my game finally loaded. I have a couple of things I'm about to try to move into it. You know, sort of muscle their way in. So whatever the reasons, these are supposed to work. So the original mod pack I was using has CC tweaked. And it has Cucumber. Cucumber's a nice name for a mod. I'm sorry, I'm reading closely. Alright, I added a bunch of things. Let's see if they load. Probably not. process is painful. What'd you oops? Oh, and you murdered them? I mean, they had it coming. Yeah, usually I kill them on sight just to spite them. I don't know why bananas are so popular in PSO2. Alright, cool. Let's take a look. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do. I heard a weird thunk outside. Alright, I'm gonna pretend nothing happened. Alright. I call you. Yep, weird sounds. We're gonna call you mini reactor. You know, auto jump being on by default is pretty annoying. Alright, cool. I got a reactor. Oh look, this mod shows me everything that's in the reactor. I guess that's neat. Well, I need one of these. definitely does not work. Yay. Okay, so when you attach the cable, it seems to do the thing. If I try the wireless modem. I wonder how you get the wireless modem to work. You stick one of these. Hmm. Hmm. I like how I typed into Google computer mod for Minecraft 1.16, and every single result is absolutely irrelevant. So it looks like this mod is indeed the one you have to use. Wireless modem. Place two computers and add modems to them. access them. Alright, well, let's give this a try. Why the fuck not? Okay, so that definitely turned the modem on. That's good. Good start. So the same thing should apply here. So what, you can only bring programs between the computers? Like one way? So this brings me back to the first problem. How do you make it work? Okay. This is dumb. I say that over and over again because it is. But it's kind of annoying when you get like something and it's supposed to have functionality, but like they port the functionality forward even though the mod they're porting it for has been dead for years. It's like, why are you gonna give us false hope like that? Plethora. No, that's not the autocomplete I was going for. Okay, so this was recently updated. Wow, thanks. I totally didn't actually click an ad, but you made me click an ad anyways. Appreciate it. Glad you're looking out for me. This definitely says... Yep, that doesn't look like it'll load. So great. Am I still shit out of luck? Poop. Poop, that's all I have here. Just nothing but poop. So CC Tweaked is updated to work with this current of Minecraft, but the peripheral one is not. Yeah, this is starting to look like a dead end. The more I get into it, the more dead end it gets. It's like it goes all out on the dead-endedness. Poop. About all I got here is just poop. And I cannot do any of the cool things I wanted to do. Alright. I give up. No cool things for me. Okay. Is that so? G.I. Joe. G. Yeah, I remember it. I'm just not sure I'm supposed to react. See, this is one of the reasons why I want less mods. This takes too fucking long to load up. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed because it's much needed functionality and I'm being denied. That's mod lists in any games. Just because Elder Scrolls is the only one you've ever tried to like mod extensively, it's the same problem everywhere. Alright, well, my server's been running all weekend without a reset. And Shark managed to not crash it. Last time I made a really big mod pack for Minecraft, it took some doing. And I didn't really want mods, but other people wanted mods, and before I knew it, we were up to 90 mods, and I was like, okay, whatever. I don't mind. It gets out of hand really fucking quickly. I'm hungry. Hey Drift, you know what's fucking tasty? Breakfast at Wendy's. I had some the other day, and I was like, you know, this is actually pretty good. I wish there was more of it, but it's pretty good. Alright, so my reactor's just been like over here humming its balls off. Yeah, this definitely looks like it's running. But this has no power for some reason. The fuck? You're telling me it has no power. It clearly has power hooked up to it. There's something wrong. Did Shark, like, destroy my life while my back was turned? be plenty of power in here. You know, the server probably could do with a reset. Okay, it shows it has power now. Okay, weird. Fucking weird. Alright, so my order of business was making antimatter. And that's what this is for. So once more, I need to play the game. Why doesn't anything have power? There's something I'm missing. I think I need to restart the server. It wouldn't work that way. But the server is feeling a bit laggy. That one shouldn't have power. What about this one? Alright, that one has power. Yeah, look at my lasers. They're all like leaky peepee. They're not bright and magnificent. Shark didn't tell his friend to disconnect. Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna remove the bees. Since apparently the bees were causing a bunch of trouble. There, I got rid of the bees. Alright, just waiting for the server to reboot. Wanna know what pisses me off? They have a mod list. And they couldn't be bothered to alphabetize the mod list. That's like triggered right there. Alright, the server should be finished starting up soon. Sit here, doing nothing. It's not like I have anybody to talk to. It's about as entertaining as it can possibly get. Just sitting here, waiting for things. The fucking best. Yup, I removed the bees. It's giving me a bunch of errors about the bees being missing. Alright, and there we go. The server should be up now. This time with less bees. Man, it still takes its sweet little time to connect. Alright, there we go. Those are all just chilling out. Yep, they look pretty chilled out. Alright, you. Make me the stuff. We need more. The lasers aren't doing their job yet. There we go. Looks like they're doing better now. And we look like we got plenty of waste. I have to keep my eye on it before I turn my back on it. It'll kill you if you look away from it. I think I'm going to build another one of the power storage cubes, and I'm going to use that like Shark was doing, and I'm going to try to supplement my antimatter creation with the power cube. Okay, so now we're saving power. Let's turn you down. Should be fine. We're not there yet. Ooh, we gotta kick it up. I wish I could just type 250K. Can I? Nope. Hi, Alex Caro. I'm trying to play Reactor Expert again. Hi, Purple. Thank you for coming. You were busy. It's okay. Everybody who normally talks in my Discord is gone anyways. Sad story. This is burning. This is making way more power than I was expecting it to. I'm somewhat bothered. Good night, Alex. Oh, good. I finally found it. Wow, Purple. Why did your ceiling crash down on you? Oh, I'm getting closer. What, seriously? You had the roof sealed off for some reason. What was the reason? So apparently it's right here. It's like in this ass crack. It was broken anyways, and it was sealed off, so nobody would ever go in there. You tried to seal off the powers, but it didn't work. Yeah, you could show me a photo. I'm like trying so hard to meticulously dial in this drain rate. If only I had a computer that could do this for me. Okay, so 7.5 was too much. Crazy shit. Hold on. What, that wasn't suspicious looking this whole time? It looks suspicious to me. Oh, so it had a skylight and somebody covered it. Yes, it looks suspicious. It looks suspicious as fuck. It's like the most suspicious thing I've ever seen. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm just gonna disconnect this, or add a power switch to it. And I'm gonna make a sign. Give me a sign. This is gonna be to remind myself. Yeah, the drop ceiling definitely dropped, Purple. No doubt about that. Hey, go away. Can't you see there's a laser ceiling? Why is that LOL? That's not a good thing if it blue screens. So now, if I make a lever, hey, what's behind that? Yeah, purple, as long as you think you gained something. Okay, now if I flip the switch. Perfect. I have semi-automated this. Now all I have to do... Oh. You know... I don't know how to connect a cable to that, but if I could just get a redstone signal out of it, I could make a bunch of logic gates. Can I get a redstone signal out of it? But anyways, good news for me. Now that I've established the equilibrium point, I can change the flow rate based on that. Good job, Drift. I accept, right? If that kind of thing happened in front of me, I'd be like, okay. Alright, so I need induction casings. Alright, reactor, if I walk away from you, you're not gonna explode, right? Ah, yes, my dank. I must collect my dank. Alright, so... You know, I could probably redo this part, can't I? I think I could. Yep, I think it's redo time. I love the wireless crafting grid. It's like one of my favorite things. Yeah, Shark, I'm renovating. We're gonna leave that there. First of all, you guys. You know what? You know what? You guys aren't doing anything anyways. Drift, you're not unique anymore. They stole your color. They took your gerb. Sorry, man. You're coming with me. Logistical pipes. Logistical pipes. Thank you for typing. Forever orange. Forever a scone. Forever. So I can cram this one here. I'm a big fan of cramming, you know that? When something doesn't fit, you just fucking cram it. And I don't have to space them out so much, since now I know what I'm doing a little better. I mean, I guess they all go the same place anyways. Nothing to see here. If there was another spawner around here... No, just the server doesn't have the mods anymore. It's fine. No, I removed one mod. Let's see, which one of you has room? I removed the bees mod. I don't know what else I'm supposed to tell you beyond that. Alright, so why isn't this auto-crafting? Yeah, and I'm not talking to you. You do realize there's other people here, right? I don't have a sub button. Huh? No, I'm not talking to you, Purple. I was talking to Mosa. Where does the sub button go? Believe it or not, I've never actually watched somebody else play video games. I just kind of dived in and started making shit up. Yeah, but no, Purple, I'm not upset. I'm not upset at anybody. So, where do you put the button? The notification button. I'll have to take a look. Oh, no. I'm not affiliated. I can't do that if I'm not affiliate. I literally make nothing from doing this. The only time... Nope, it looks like the bees are still in the game. You know, there was a mod that said something about Buzzy or bees, and I deleted it. If you could tell me the exact name of the mod that's adding the tons of bees, I'll remove it. Yeah, and I can't remove the vanilla bees unless I just, like, somehow... Productive bees. I'm pretty sure I removed buzzier bees. Let me check to see that productive bees even exists in this mod pack. Oh, yep, there it is. Well, do you want me to restart the server? I'd have to gank the bees and restart the server. So why didn't my auto-crafter craft my logistical transporters? Well, unless somebody tells me to, I'm not gonna do it. Not until later. Okay, it made him this time. Whatever. I don't know, everybody is gray on my screen except for Mosa. Shark. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Shark. It's fine. Shark says he's in the nether, so he insists that's not going to happen. So, I need casings. Actually, I need patterns more than I need that. Here, make me a bunch. I'm probably gonna have to automate the steel production, aren't I? Guess I'm gonna knock out another wall. Okay. One of those. And this piece. Sad. So sad. I don't know that there's any bees in the nether. I'm not too familiar with the nether regions. I mean, I am, but just not these nether regions. Did you know Mosa really likes bees? Hell rats, but not hell bees. End bees. You know, end bees sound a lot more scary than any other bee. Like, if you wanted to tell me about end bees, I'd be fucking scared. Oh, I should just be able to load them up like this. And now I need... What else am I missing? I think I need to make steel. And I don't think I have a recipe for machine blocks, do I? I can find out. Nope, I sure don't. I don't know. The auto crafter is probably the coolest thing. Like, let's be real. There's cool things, and then there's cooler things, and then there's the coolest things. Jetpack's pretty cool too. I don't know, there's a lot of really cool things. It's starting to get hard to keep track of. So I need steel production next. That's not going to be hard to set up since I've already done the hard work. Oh, you know what? The ingot comes with this. The ingot needs to stay on me for now. You know what? This is like perfect right here. All I have to do is like slap this here. And I think that's pretty much it. No, there's something I'm missing. Steel grit. No, there's something I need. Steel dust. Guess I need to make the process a bit longer, don't I? Supposedly, the immersive engineering pump will suck up lava. And it will put it inside of a reservoir. I just don't know how to get the immersive engineering pump to work. Come here. Come here. Well, the pump didn't crash. I just couldn't get it to work. Look, Shark, if you want to try the coke oven, try the coke oven. I already gave you permission. I gave you permission like a week ago. Yeah, but you keep talking about wanting the coke oven, but you haven't actually done it. Like, it's one thing if you just want the coke oven, but it's another thing if you're like, you keep reminding me. And I'm like, look, we don't know if it'll crash the server or not. You have been given my blessing. Go forth, crash the server. He's gonna pick while I'm streaming to crash the server. Could have done it like all weekend. Alright, that'll wait. This I need to... What am I doing with this? Alright, I have a plan. That glass breaking noise is awful. It's like so cringe every time you hear it. I hate it. It's terrible. this corner doesn't get like too dark on me. The chalkboard scratch sound affects people differently. Like, it's not exactly pleasant, but it's like, okay. Alright, I made a hole. Why is it so dark over here? Okay, so this auto crafter only has one thing it's doing. In fact, ooh, I can improve this a lot. Let's see. First, let's put the pattern away. And let's... probably okay. Let me make sure my reactor is not going to explode because I'm ignoring it. How you doing? Oh yeah, it's not going anywhere. And meanwhile... how much power do I want to waste? Do I want to waste all of it? Do I just want all of my power to disappear? There you go, have some power. Make me antimatter. And you, make more power. Alright, I'm just gonna put my blinders on and pretend I don't see anything. Now... alright. Should just be able to use these. Dude, seriously, the autocrafter is fan-fucking-tastic. This is called productivity. And now... let's see... the energized smelter went on the end of this chain. Actually, there's an energized smelter right here. What's the problem? And it works. Put a pipe there. That's a cable. It's not a pipe. That's a mechanical pipe. Basic. There it is. And then we set you to input. And output is on the side. And then, so the energized smelter doesn't need to go there anymore. We'll put the energized smelter away for a second. And the smelting factory. But I need the infusing factories. Both of them. So, first, you go here. And then... So you should both do basically the same thing. I got lots of mods. Right now I'm mostly messing around with refined storage, and I'm setting up an auto crafting chain to make steel. I don't think I made this come out far enough. Yeah, auto crafting is pretty fucking cool. You just go, make me this, and then it makes you this. And you go, that was so easy. You just have to set up the system correctly. I mean, really all that means is you need to do a little bit of planning beforehand. Cable. Alright, cool. And I guess that doesn't need to be there anymore. And then you set this to pull. And then I space these out a little more so they don't do anything weird. I don't like it when they do weird things. It's annoying when things do weird things. Things shouldn't do weird things. I'm a big advocate of that. And now, those. And then lastly, a chest. There. And then last, importer. Now I set these up to eject out of their front. Nope, that was called a mistake. Okay. Okay. It looks good. Shouldn't you be here? What was the recipe for the alloys? Yeah, it's iron. Ah, so it can go here. Alright, we load you in. And now we need the enriched iron, steel, coarse iron grit, enriched iron, iron dust, dirty iron dust. So the iron dust becomes steel dust. Charcoal block. Change this to something else. We're gonna make it the enriched carbon. And one enriched carbon makes how many? Oops. Oh, need to do my test setup. Infuse. What, I don't have any spare factories, just like chilling out in my bank? The nerve. Ah, here's my spare. So I put some carbon in there. And I should get 8 ingots. Oh my goodness, you're so slow. Test faster. You know you're not testing fast enough. GLaDOS would get mad at you. Oh, that's a little bit better. Yep, it looks like it's... the exchange rate is 1 to 8. Yeah, 1 carbon, 1 enriched carbon to 8 ingots. That's great. That's fucking fantastic, actually. So, now that I know that, we do that, and bam, pattern. And we stick the pattern in. Now we need steel dust. Steel dust. I assume the steel dust conversion rate is actually the same. What? Why can't I make a pattern out of that? It doesn't want me to do it. Make pattern. Oh, those are speed upgrades. Of course I can't use them to make patterns. Silly me. Pattern, speed upgrade, what's the difference? And then last, the ingots themselves. The process to set up is a little bit tedious, but once it's done, it's done. That'll do. And then finally, steel ingot. Now we're going to experiment and try to make one. My bag is absolutely full. I guess we'll figure that one out later. If the time comes. But yeah, look at that. It's pretty good now. I don't know why it's so much brighter over here. And it looks like this is emo territory. And it's like it's kind of depressing over here. I think it's because my lanterns aren't actually making any light. Do I have... Oh, nope, it's still not making any light. Whatever the case. Now I can make induction casings. You know what I need? I need a pattern for circuits. So I think with enriched ones, the exchange rate is 8. And we have an infusing factory. And you look like you're set up correctly. Now, what's next? Oh, did Mosa just throw a pie on me? I have eaten the pie. Let's see what other patterns I have in here. I should make some other circuit patterns. Obviously going to be a time where I'm going to need those. And then the last one I need is the atomic circuit. All right. Now I am ready to make a gigantic induction cell. The time has come. How you doing over here? You making antimatter? You've been running this whole time and you don't even have one piece of antimatter for me. You fucking underachiever, I swear. We need to turn this up. What, you're gonna tell me you can't keep up now? Alright, so for starters... we're gonna crank you the fuck up. Too much. Still too much. That's getting dangerous. That's interesting. Why isn't it putting out more power? That is very interesting. Okay, so higher than 150. Okay. So what's the issue? Instantaneous load? Seems like that may be the case. This is important work. Not exploding. Shark should know all about not exploding. Or at least the pursuit of not exploding. I personally hate it when my machines are really explodey. Hate this. I wish I could just write software to do it. But no. The only versions of Minecraft that matter are old versions. So I think as I'm getting more steam, the output is actually increasing. And that's throwing off my estimates. Okay, finally. You, stop accumulating. Accumulate slower. I need you to accumulate even slower. Okay, now you're not accumulating at all. Four, four, five. Little bit more. I don't want it to just run out, because if it just runs out, then I'll have a hard time later. Like, my pumps will run dry and then stuff will explode. That looks fairly stable. It looks stable-ish. Alright, time to do some work. So this is doing that. This thing is over here. Clearly not having enough stuff. I mean, I guess it's fine. Nuclear waste is definitely my problem right now. Yeah, I guess it only processes while it has polonium loaded in. Oh well, time to make an induction cell. Whoops! I just slapped my camera. It'll forgive me though. It's easy. Are you crooked? Suddenly decided to look crooked. Okay. Induction cell. I honestly still really want more waste. But then I have to take more risks. Am I prepared for more risk? The answer is yes. boy, when I turn away from this thing, it's gonna explode, isn't it? You. More. You, not exploding, right? Okay, 510. Five. I guess it takes a little while for it to get to its peak. As Gordon Ramsay would say, have you peaked? Is this it? Shark, have you peaked? I don't know, I've heard him say other things like donut and donkey a lot more often than he's talked about lamb sauce. And talking about how things are disgusting, raw, and underseasoned. It's fucking raw. You're gonna fucking kill somebody. Yeah, he's a lot nicer to the kids. He's not really that mean to people on MasterChef either. On Hell's Kitchen, it's a different game entirely. Like, he's only really mean to people on MasterChef during the restaurant challenges, like where they operate the restaurant and he basically conducts the whole thing. Oh man, yeah, he turns into Hell's Kitchen Gordon Ramsay during those. He gets fucking mad. Look, man, he wants to serve people good food. He doesn't want raw shit going out. I mean, in fairness, if you go to a fucking restaurant and everything, you don't want to get served shitty food. I think that's very relatable. Oh, come on. Such a pain in the ass to dial this in. But it's even more of a pain in the ass when it explodes. Oh, I'm getting there. Oh, I think I found it. I think we're there. Ah, it's good enough. I don't mind if it's climbing a little bit. Man, Shark, look at that. My reactor's almost running at maximum capacity. set myself on fire. Alright, stop setting myself on fire. So apparently, putting up more ports on your pipe from your turbine actually does increase the flow rate. Like, apparently if you double stack the pipes in a row, you're increasing the throughput of the pipe. Yes, I said the same thing, Shark. So if you double them up, your pipe becomes twice as big. Somehow. Alright, now induction casings. We're gonna make a big one. I'm like gonna put it over here. You ever feel something just crawl across your foot? And then for a moment, you wish death on everything? So can I use glass on this too? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm making your mom tear. Alright, Shark? Here, just make me, just... Structural glass, you say? She doesn't. She's completely storageless. And then suddenly mysterious burning sound. Like while you're just like chilling out, minding your own business. What's that burning sound? Guess I don't need this then, do I? Oh look, a phantom was burning. Sucks to be him. You know, I've encountered a problem. And it seems to be my pressurized tube. We're gonna have to ask you not to pressurize tube here. Thanks. could you try being a pressurized tube somewhere else? Thanks. Appreciate that. Hey, I've got extra blocks. Might as well use them. I'm gonna put these right here instead. Port. 2 ports. Gimme. Ah, there they are. Alright, so before I do that, let's make some cells to go inside of it. Ultimate storage cube. You want to put your bike in his trunk. Are you sure you really want to do that, Shark? Oof, painful. Alright, here goes nothing. That's probably going to take a little while to process because the machines have to smelt stuff. And I need at least one of those. Let's go see how it's doing. After making sure it doesn't explode. Well, I guess I know who's gonna fix it. Why do you think I have two different tools? Okay, so it's doing all the work right now. It's like smelting everything it needs. And these are making the different circuits I need. Ah, the auto crafter is the fucking best. I just tell it to make the things and it just eats up my materials and makes them. And now I really need to consider getting more diamonds. Alright, how we doing over here? Still making things? Dude, you know how much I love this shark? I just say I want the thing, and then it makes the thing. It's just, give me the thing. And then it gives me the thing. It burns a mountain of my materials, but it gives me the thing. God damn it, there will be a thing at the end of this. Oh, I see the atomic circuits popping out now. Do I have a recipe for making enriched diamond? I do, I made one already. I don't know where your teacher is. You know, people call me a weeb. Hi, Flame. What's up? I'm doing the same thing I do all the time, and that's play Minecraft. Oh, okay. You see, I don't speak Japanese. Mm-hmm. So I guess I have to wait a while for it to make the rest of the parts I need. Hopefully when I go back, my house isn't completely annihilated by Mosa. And you're using, like, the most like, the biggest, deadliest tool to do it? Wow, I need a lot of those, don't I? Speed. I guess it's busy making this, so it's not going to make me my speed upgrades. Not yet. Hi, Kyberek. I'm waiting for things to get crafted. Even though I'm not crafting them myself, it does take a while for the machines to process everything. And I live in fear of what Mosa's going to do to my roof. I guess I'll make these the old-fashioned way. Oh, I can't. I guess I'm waiting. I should go relocate my digital miner. That sounds like a plan. And we'll put all these away. I am doing just fine. I'm not hungover or anything. It got very pale up here. And there's a carpet. Let me go find my digital miner. Nope, I am not drunk right now. I was drunk Saturday. And I was drunk yesterday. Wow, now that I'm looking at it, Shark, there are way too many bees out here. Yep, I definitely think I'm done with the bees. I think the bees have worn out their welcome. Oh, you mean you're something other than crazy? Yeah, I think I just want diamonds now. Gazy? Is gazy anything like hazy? Have you considered fucking other things, perhaps? I'm just trying to throw the idea out there for you. I need diamonds. I need tequila, like how I need diamonds the way Yukari needed tequila. If you rub it fast enough, it catches fire. What catches fire? Shark, I don't like where you're going with this. Shark, why does everything have to be about your genitals? I swear, everything. You know, I have a second digital miner. I'm gonna use it to get the diamonds and the gold. A job about me fucking... It's joke. No, the fruit punch stays with me. Dank, be still. No, your dank is empty. And my dank is emptying now. Let me go grab that other digital miner. Come with me. Alright, took out a little too much ground there. So, Shark, are you having fun in the Nether? Is it, like, fulfilling in some way? You know what I think it is. Now that I'm wandering around, I don't see as many bees. I think the anchor on the digital miners is causing the bees to spawn. I'm not going to go over to the swamp I showed you. You showed me. Why would I do such a thing? Yeah, sure. That's what everybody says. It's not their fault. They had nothing to do with it. They're the victim. Oh, hey, diamonds. Thank you. What is this? Tin? We don't need tin. Osmium? I don't need osmium. Uranium? Coal? I'm getting enough coal from other sources. Diamond, gold, copper. Don't need the copper. Emerald. Alright, good. Ready to go. Shark, you like my laser ceiling? You're fond of it? And this thing is, doing its scary shit. Making me some antimatter. It takes a very long time to make antimatter, apparently. Let's see how the production line is doing. I just suddenly caused life to come to all of my machines. They found new resources they must process. Where's the coal? Oh! Here you are. Here, make it happen. Be an achiever. Alright, now I need to put this cable back. Cable. And now, speed upgrades. Oh, nope, we're pretty good there. Good, good. Industry. I love industry. So are my parts done? Did you guys finish my parts while I was gone? Do I have induction cells? It doesn't look like it. Yes, Mosi, you made it white. And pink. I approve. Yep, I'm good with this. Oh, it made me my cubes. That's nice. Can you make me my induction cell? Maybe? Like, can we have the cell? Alright. That corner is not really convenient for me, but okay, you could put things that need power in that corner. I'm sure you can figure out how to run cabling. Alright, so where's my cube? And you guys gonna give me my cube? You making more glass? Good thing I brought all that sand home with me, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. That corner is not the most convenient corner to run power to, but you can do it. If it was me who was doing it and I wanted to be like discreet, I would go down here and I would run the power straight across and go up through the floor. If you did that, there would definitely be power right there. Can confirm. You'd have to do no rewiring. And you would have finally destroyed Kamwi's legacy. Alright, are you making my induction cell? Alright, go for it. I am perfectly okay with that. Hey man, you got some speed upgrades? Do you got the speed upgrades? What is my micro? Oh, I was wrapped around the chair. Here, you can have the last one, I don't care. I need other speed upgrades too. Alright, I guess we're all speed upgraded. Are you making me some cubes? Wonder what's holding it up. It's not the glass, is it? It's definitely held up somewhere. And you know what? I haven't properly tested out that one part of my production line. I know this one's working. make sure nothing is hung up. And this is probably working. I mean, I have no reason to believe it's... Ah! Yes, it's not. It's not working at all. For some reason, everything is stopped. That could have something to do with it. Just maybe. It could have had something to do with it. Ooh, now I really need those speed upgrades. Well, I assume Mosa wants those. Oh my god, it's so slow. It hurts. Here. Convenience. Give more glass. Alright, speed upgrade. Oh, I see. I see where my next problem is. Yep, I'm kinda held up, is what that means. Sort of held up. And you... need to accept these in your ass. Good job. Silly me, I had everything configured incorrectly. Now we've got progress. Could still use some more speed. I have this machine chilling out over here. I can use him. And some iron. No, don't throw the iron. Throwing the iron is a badness. There, make me some speed upgrades. And now... tickly feeling on my arm. Alright, what the hell? I don't see any bugs. There's no bugs on me. I keep checking and I find nothing. I'm getting phantom bug. Nope, we're gonna do it this way again. And let's put the rest of the glass in there. And you guys need to speed up. Alright, good. I had a little hiccup with my machines, but everything is working. Let's go make sure the reactor doesn't explode. Because I looked away from it for too long. You look like you're doing fine, and you look like you're probably fine. And you are still nowhere near making any antimatter. Time for some fruit punch. Here, you can have those. I have lots of them to go around. And production line holdups. Just speed upgrades all the way. You, smelt faster. Much, 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 much better. So much better. Now we're really cooking. Part of me wants to make those factories bigger now. Like, I don't need steel often, but when I do, I need it fast. Yeah, I think it's time for bigger factory. Sorry, guys. Basic, advanced. And you get to go there. Do your thing. Alright, good. Moving along. And you. Same thing. You get an upgrade. Now things are really moving along. I could still make them bigger. Bigger would be a good thing. I'm getting like Shark and getting obsessed with ridiculous details. Suddenly craving more than I need. I need things to happen quickly. Don't you understand? It's not fast enough. Oh, please, don't rub off too much. Doesn't seem to be loading the carbon. Why isn't it loading any carbon in? Guess we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Wow, does making those cubes really demand that much iron? I think I might need to make that chest bigger. That's the feeling I'm getting. And it's out of carbon. Alright, let's make a bigger chest. Let's see. Iron chest. Give iron chest. Actually, can't I upgrade the chest? Iron to diamond upgrade. Wood to iron upgrade. Alright, so how do you use it? Left shift plus right button on a wooden chest to convert it to an iron chest. There we go. And it's still not big enough. Hey, are you touching my dank? Get your own dank. Mo said, better leave my danks alone. I swear. Oh, I see. Hi, Drift. Osu. So it basically reconverted my... It reconverted my first processing line into additional redstone processing lines. As long as my math is correct, it shouldn't be a problem. And my math should be correct. But wow, that's a lot of infused alloys I'm making. I guess I'll make a bigger chest. So we need iron to gold. Iron to gold. And it's quickly becoming apparent to me I need significantly more gold. Alright, you're gonna keep tossing iron out like that? Alright, make my day. Apparently needs a lot of these. Let's get some logistical. Ooh, we need better than advanced. Now, all should be well in the world. And there we go. I guess having the iron chest is nice. Here. Finally, we're seeing a break. Nope, I'm gonna upgrade it again. Did you now? Did you really? Elite smelting. Eject on. We need extra on the top, and we need input on the back. Look at that, now I'm really burning power. Make more. It's really annoying you have to reconfigure all of the inputs and outputs when you upgrade a certain factory into another one. Kind of a bummer. Ooh, we need to upgrade that. Sorry, we need more speed need. Alright, good. Everything is going as planned. I need to make a gold check. And I guess you can go back in storage too. I was hoping for more gold. I feel like I'm playing Tribes right now. I gave my poor system so much stuff to produce. It's like it's gonna take me a minute. You need to be patient. Why aren't you taking it? Oh, that's confusing. This one seems to have stopped working. The input's the same. So it's only sending them to one machine now? That's so weird. I am thinking, this automation stuff is great, you just can't take it very lightly. It's very serious business. What does this one make? Ah, that one just does the enriching. Got it. Alright, well, I guess I'm just waiting for it to burn through all the iron. Burning through iron it is. But it seems to think that this one infusing factory is its favorite one. It doesn't seem to care about the others. Oh, lag spike. Let's see how my antimatter production is doing. Since I can't really do anything else while I'm waiting for another thing to be built. It's like right now, that's pretty much where I'm at. I'm waiting for things. Oof. Shark's the only one who could make humongous quantities of antimatter. He made a humongous reactor. Oh, but it kept exploding. I guess patience was needed. Good job, Shark. You produced that fuel. You'll show it. It's a good thing you didn't put the fuel production where the reactor is. So now it's not... Oh, it is. So the gotcha in the system seems to be... It'll only start dispensing one material, like, per machine. So if I want to change the way this works, I'm gonna need to make additional crafters and attach them each to their specific machine. Because if you chain the machines, it apparently waits for all of the machines to be doing the same exact thing. That's strange. Weird flex, but okay. Well, the end is near. But I am gonna have to change this system a little bit. Like... I should probably just stick the crafter right here. Next to this one. And use that for making just circuits. In alloys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it. Good news is, it's almost done making the alloys, so now it can move on to other things. So if I want these to make just steel, I'm gonna need to remove the alloys and the chips. See why there's any reason why I can't do what I'm thinking right now. I mean, we're gonna get the same result anyways. Let's give it a try. Cram you right in there. So, does it actually identify it? It does. So then, if I disconnect this one, and then I cram some speed upgrades in there. And then I take these and I reallocate them here. Will it work as intended? So do you need to reconfigure the pipe though? Nope, that just changes the color. Interesting to find out if it does what I want. Having a suspicion it's not going to be that easy. It's correctly identifying what it's attached to, but I don't know that it's working. Like, there's already a ton of circuits already made. And it doesn't look like it's began the next phase of production yet. If you're crafting from my bench, it's probably because I'm doing weird auto crafting stuff. All right. Well, when the recipe won't craft, you pick up one of the pieces and you put it back down and they seem to work again. Oh, alright. Got nothing for you. I tried. Alright, that cleans up all the redstone. Now, have you crafted what I wanted? Oh, it did. It crafted 2 of them. And it made energy cubes. Very nice. Let's put these to use now. The wait is finally over. Stick one of these in here. The other one in there. And then what do I need? Glass. Structural glass. And it didn't craft. No, we can't do that. No me gusta. Shark, did you use structural glass? Because I've never made one with the glass before. And it's not reactor glass, it's structural glass. I need to fill all of the slots? Well, I guess that's not happening right now. We're gonna do some downsizing. We're gonna use Mr. Big Tool. Alright, cool. And let's cram another 2 of you in here. No, we're making the ass of it glass. Glass ass. Glass ass. Oh, what? You're gonna be picky with me now? You worked just fine when I bullshit you out before. Fine. Fine. Well, that's weird. I'll make a couple more induction cells. Cube. I'm gonna make GameCube first. Now I wait. I did not wait very long. Cube. What, really? Cube. So I removed the bees and the wood stopped working. And what we're saying is I removed the bees and recipe stopped working. The server was already rebooted. Contrary to popular belief, rebooting doesn't always solve all problems. Alright, so it's not crafting. How did I make a random ass bullshit one earlier and it crafted just fine? Like this bullshit one I made, it's fine. The only difference I have is mine has glass. Okay, so I removed the bees and everything doesn't work anymore. And this most certainly is not working. Alright, let's make a little tiny one again. Stick a cube. And an induction cell. You know, I'm sure if I go look at my other one, I could figure that out. Alright, what was it? Oh, that's right, provider. That's what I was missing. I was confused because the things look alike. Alright, give me that. Oops, I guess it's time for auto crafting. Yes, Shark. You see this one right here? This one works. And it's got an induction cell and a provider cell. I was just making a mistake because I forgot the name is different. It's not cube, it's induction cell and provider cell. I had forgotten. Pattern time. Pattern time. Kiss all of my resources goodbye. Alright. And it looks like I need to make another crafter. Look at this spot I conveniently have right here. Wow, isn't it incredible? Okay. Make me a provider. So where is the industry occurring? Which one of these has started? Call me crazy, but I don't see anything happening. None of my machines have become woke. Oh, they made the first one. That would be the third tier one. How do I know when it's done making more? That's the annoying part. Am I out of lithium? Is that what it is? Oh no, I have so much lithium. Nope, it's still only making me the one. Missing. I need more gold. The time has finally come upon me. Gold has stopped all of my production in Minecraft. Let's see if this found any more. Oh, that'll hold me over for a little while. Nope, can't do anything. Gotta wait for gold. Could you maybe process my gold a little faster? Pretty please? Pretty please? You know what? You two seem like the weakest link. Crystallize faster. Could you? Thanks. There we go. Just churning that gold out now. I will be right back. Oh, hi. I was AFK. I am sorry. And not a thing for my family. Not gonna... Alright. I need gold. That's my problem right now. Gold. Also, thank you for following me. But yeah, gold is definitely a problem here. Kind of annoyed. Definitely annoyed. Definitely annoyed. I need gold. It's like the worst. Actually needing gold. Oh, at least all this is moving along. Well, fine. I'm gonna take your provider. Alright, I took it. So those were the cells. That's right. I remember now. Grab these, and let's grab this. And then the glass. Not that glass, this glass. Glassy glass. Yep. I was just messing up this whole time. This one to input, and this one to output. And now I get to save some of my power. I would like some more elite cables, please. Can you make them? Thank you. I should probably not do that. I should stick another valve on here, shouldn't I? Valve hath been sticketh. I realized what I had almost just done to myself. No, I realized since most of the reactor's coolant was coming from here when I turned it off, I basically created a situation to overheat with. But it's all good. I averted the crisis. It didn't explode. There we go. .2 TFE. Well, making those purple ones was definitely worth it storage-wise. TFE is a lot of T. FE. I mean, it still kind of isn't. I mean, let's be realistic. When you talk about the amount of power this thing soaks up, it's definitely not enough. Like, watch this. I'm about to connect the two. And there it is. It's empty. And this only speeded up a little bit. Here, how about you? 0. Alright, that's full, and the pumps haven't run out. And effectively, no change. Like, if anything, it's only a tiny bit faster. So what did I say? 449,650? And we'll flip the switch. So Shark, if I could figure out how to hook redstone up to the reactor, I could make logic gates. I can do it analog. No computer required. I'll need more room, but I can do it. Well, it's definitely sinking all of my power. I can set it up to a solar panel that will turn on at X light level. What does that mean? I'm a little unclear as to what that does to pertain to activating the reactor. You know, this thing makes me nervous. I have no trust. None whatsoever. However, if you want to look at the bright side, I've almost made half of one antimatter. Yeah, but I want it to run non-stop. I only want it to stop running when there's a reason for it to stop running. And if I could make a comparator between, like, power and, like, fuel and coolant and that kind of stuff, then mine's sort of running non-stop. I mean, it's drawing more power than I'd like it to, but it does seem to be working. And as long as this thing is here, it just, like, soaks up power. It's just like, hi, I'm a power soak. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 power. Here. Turn up the heat. That'll speed up my antimatter. Oh, I like this better without the enchanting table here. And then over here we got brine. Maybe. I've kind of got a brine of a doubt. Add more what? Ew, I stepped in the brine. Why? It looks fine to me. I don't see any problems. No, no. I'm thinking about adding more pumps. That's true. Pump. That's a pumpkin. Oh, what now? How weird. They keep disappearing. Let's improve these. Perfect. And now upgrades. Pump, become faster. Become the fastest. Be the best little pump you can possibly be. Alright, at any rate, this is probably fine. Probably. I'll let this do its thing. Looks like there's tons of liquid lithium. And my machines all still have power. Hey, 800 gold ingots makes me happy. I feel like that's pretty good. You haven't exploded yet. You're not holding any power, because you can't. This is just chugging along, making antimatter. Well, Shark, the only solution I have now is more nuclear power. If one reactor wasn't enough of a problem, imagine the kind of problems 2 reactors is going to be. Let's face it, this antimatter production is like the worst. Make sure I have plenty of fuel. Like, yes, the production is actually the worst. Can you imagine something actually being the worst? And also having so few uranium ingots. Wow. I mean, yeah, but I had a lot more ingots, and that's how quickly I've been burning through them. My goodness, look at all that ethylene I've used. I've created, rather. I should throw the liquid ethylene inside of the storage matrix. Sounds like a plan. You, ethylene. Yes, purple. Interesting. How much ethylene I've made. Unfortunate. Considering I don't have anything else to use it on. Kind of annoying, actually. I should probably move it. Cable. And a pipe. Once I get the liquid ethylene, I should have... can put it in my computer. Take your upgrades faster. Chop chop. I think I'm gonna go to my digital miner and remove EXP ore since I have so much. Yep, I want the faster upgrades to go in faster. I don't want it to upgrade on its own time. I want it to upgrade on my time. I want it to show me it has what it takes to become pro. Yes, Purple, I run faster than Sonic, didn't you know? Yeah, look. I got my legs here. You go into the legs and you turn the speed on and you be like... and you run into your walls all the time. And Sonic can't fly unless he's supersonic. See? I'm objectively better than Sonic. Alright, digital miner. We are going to remove something. Sorry, EXP ore. Your time has come. Silverhand? Hypersonic, huh? But wait, in the 3D games, I mean, I don't know about the newer games, but wasn't the last time you've seen Hypersonic in Sonic and Knuckles? Yeah. No, not Sonic 3. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because first, you'd get the Chaos Emeralds and you could become Supersonic. Then, when you got the Super Emeralds, you could become Hypersonic. And then once you got Hypersonic and stuff, like if you got all the emeralds, you got Super Tails. I don't know. Personally, Super Tails seemed cooler to me. Because Super Tails didn't even have to do any of the work. You just get all the birds to do everything for you. What the hell is better than making other things work for you? get more things. Wow, that's very thingism there you got, Purple. Oh, I guess it's nice that this will store up power overnight, right? That's neat. However, as much as I don't want to do it, I think I'm gonna make my reactor bigger. That's right, my reactor is not fast enough. I think I have to do it, Purple. If I want antimatter, I need a bigger reactor. I think the time has come. I'm sorry, Purple. These are the things you must do. You can't fight against fate. Alright, reactor, here you go. I'm turning you off. Alright. What the hell? Hey. Hey! You know what's annoying, Shark? The phantoms actually spawn below my ceiling. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it bigger. Woo. Scary thunder. How much bigger do we make it? I'm gonna add just another 2 towers. 3 towers, actually. We're not gonna go chonk like Shark. Shark doesn't know how to be careful. That's the problem with Shark. His survival instinct is surprisingly low. What is that burning sound? Alright, good night, Purple. Don't break your ceiling. Again. Good night, Purple. There's that burning sound. Give circuits. Ugh, I feel like I'm asking for trouble by making the reactor bigger. I feel feel like no good will come of this. Alright, fine. You want the bees gone? You want the bees back? You want the bees gone? Make up your mind. Actually, I have an idea. I'll delete the configurations. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll delete the server configurations, and maybe when they reset, the recipes, like the IDs for the recipes, will get fixed. That might be what's wrong. Chemical tank. One more. No, fly nicely. So something is burning near my reactor. I have it on good authority that it's not actually the reactor. That filled up pretty quickly, didn't it? You've got to ramp up the steam gradually. And this is just buzzing along, making all sorts of power. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit 20. 20 have been hit. It does not look like it can sustain 20. Oh, oh. $20 is sustainable. Very nice. We need more though. We need to push the limit. Wow, getting the water back from the fucking turbine is really the way to go. All right, let's crank it up a little bit more. Let's go for it. 30. Can we sustain 30? Yes, we can indeed sustain 30. Shark, I am now producing very high amounts of everything. Like, pretty much my reactor is almost running at the limit. I suspect I'll start running into problems with fissile fuel production before I run out of water. And in terms of power production, it's still peanuts. But man, the bees must really like the reactor. Alright, I think this is safe to walk away from. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, it's kind of scary. I'm very intimidated. It looks stable. Alright, I'm walking away from it. Make sure I got enough brine. You, create more. Really, Phantoms? I'm not in the mood right now. Oop, lag spike. The Phantoms are definitely encroaching on my generosity. That I haven't slain them all yet. And is this working? Huh, it seems to have stopped working. Oh, that's because I opened it up. My mistake. Apologies. I mean, it's like, whatever. Is there any point for me to store the power? water seems to be doing fine. Yep, it looks like tritium is the only thing I might have to worry about. However, I believe the dynamic tank can store gases. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. So how do you make this thing? Definitely not like that. Dynamic valve. Whoops. Hey Phantoms, do you mind? I'm trying to work. I care not for your pathetic struggles. Alright, cool. So, is it a multi-block like the rest of the multi-blocks? What? What, Shark? Don't just at me. Boss my base. And you can't kill it? Seem like you're stronger than me, Shark. So you build the dynamic tank like this. And it stores a bunch of stuff. Alright. I will do it. Looks sufficiently unexploded. This looks like it's having a fucking rave. Louise is gonna put a dynamic tank outside. Actually, there, you found it. See, Shark, I knew you had it in you. Well, maybe I should work on making it more dead. Of course, I don't have any of those. What the hell is going on? Hi, Flame. Or should I say Flamer? Flamer for a gamer? Oh yeah, what about straight mer? Well, I'm glad Shark solved his problem. It seemed like it was worrying him. So now, will this tank hold what I want? Oh, it sure does. Awesome. All right. Guess I could put another valve here, can't I? Give. And there we go. Now it's storing the tritium. And my reactor just ran out. So where's the catch? You have to configure the valves. Nope, it does not look like the valves are configurable. So why you no come out? Big think. Inserted and extracted. So how does it extract? I wish to extract. Ah, you have to change the pressurized tube. I need something to stand on. There. You can now fire Rona at shit. Good job, Shark. Does that make you feel empowered? Do you feel like you could make it in this world? So now I need another holorm. Holorm. Give gold dust. Now I need to enrich one. Yoo-hoo! Could you enrich this for me? Actually, wait, it's not tin, is it? It's coal, isn't it? Is it tin or is it coal? It's most certainly coal. The coal enricher is right here. Now I can make a dynamic tank for my deuterium. Take this. It'll help you on your journey. And let's see, is my laser nice and charged up? Oh yes, it's very charged up. Here we go. Oh, that's it. It was hot enough to restart. Cool. All problems have been solved. We've got an injection rate of 12. This is just like storing. And my reactor hasn't exploded, right? Nope, still looks very much unexploded. Very nice. And we got antimatter being made at an excruciatingly slow pace. Wow, Shark, I've been here for just about 5 hours and I still haven't made a single piece of antimatter. Gonna have to make the reactor bigger. First, I'm gonna make another dynamic tank. I need at least like 20 pieces of antimatter. That's crazy, Shark. You know the thing we got the Nether Star for? The gravity modulation unit? You need 3 pieces of antimatter for that. And then I need to make one for Mosa. And then there's the teleportation unit, and you need 3 pieces of antimatter for that. And then there's actually a machine that uses antimatter. I don't know what the machine that uses antimatter does, but it sounds like it just transmutes materials. Now I need a valve going in one side. Valve. And then another valve going out. And then the glass. Whoops. I forgot the floor. There we go. One more tank. First, and we're gonna set this one to push. Or, yeah, pull. And then this one, there we go. So now my reactor has reserves. Good. I should build some more tanks. I have lots of fluids that need to be stored. Like the bodily sort. Yep, everything looks good over there. Let's go outside and make some additional storage. All right. So brine and lithium. I think we're doing pretty good on brine. Like that's pretty respectable. Still gonna make a tank. Still definitely gonna make a tank. Hi, cauliflower. Any surprise that I'm playing Minecraft? Yep, I'm predictable. I have other things to play, but you know, I made a couple of tutorial videos and I put them on YouTube, and the tutorial videos are getting better traffic than anything else I do. So, I'm gonna spend some additional time making tutorials for Minecraft mods. Yeah, I know, because Minecraft. And MEKANISM 10 has the absolute worst fucking documentation. Because if your documentation doesn't exist, it's not good documentation. So, alright, I'm gonna make a dynamic tank. And we're gonna put a bunch of brine in it. I don't really need to store lithium if I have sufficient amount of brine saved up. Because the conversion rate for lithium is fine. I just need to get plenty of brine. Alright, so one goes in. We'll put it right here. Put another valve in. And we want structural glass. Specific glass. Specific. Alright. I'm pretty happy my stuff isn't exploding right now. It'll explode when I stop paying attention to it, though. Like right now, my guard is down. The time for it to explode is upon us. I feel like there's a Florida man moment here. Hold my brine. So, I guess you can't make a dynamic tank this big. That's a bummer. I have a lot of fluids to store. It's like you give me a humongous storage block. Oh, you saw them? I made them as little bullshit as I possibly could. Just the facts. I'm sure you've heard me and Shark complain before about how the videos always just seem like they're there to waste your time. And while the traffic might not be much, they seem to be getting positively received. I'm not looking for overnight success. I'm looking for traffic. Traffic means I'm doing something good. Actually, I think this is big enough. Alright, let's see if this one will make. You know what? I'm gonna stick it into this side. You know where you can stick it. That's what I've heard humans say to each other before. But then when you stab them, they act like they're fucking astonished. There. +1 dynamic tank. We'll disconnect these. And relocate this port to the other side. There we go. And now, pipes. I think basic pipe is all it needs. Pipe. Cool. We got brine going in the tank now. Now we need brine out. And we change this one to full. Very nice. I feel very pleased with this. Oh. Press F to pay respects to Cauliflower's connection. For what it's worth, I wish for your connection not to die either. Alright, so I got a big thing full of tritium over here. And I got a big thing full of deuterium. I've got a fusion reactor. That'll have a bunch in the bank. And now all I need is a bigger nuclear reactor. Ender pearls. Okay, type in wireless crafting monitor. This hasn't exploded. This is still doing its thing. We've got waste. As much as I hate to say it, I guess it's time to make the reactor bigger. Again. I feel like that's asking for trouble, but... I mean... the only part that you should have to manually make is... Here, I'll just make one for you, since I can literally do that. Which one am I holding? Crafting grid? Kind of annoying. Alright, fine. Fine. I know a good solution to this. I know the best solution to this problem. Fix its fucking wagon. I need patterns. Alright. First, I need a grid. And then I need the crafting grid. And then you get the wireless crafting grid. Now, I shove the patterns into something. See, this one, it has plenty of space. We just cram them in there. And then let's see, where is it? Need a crafting bench. Whoops. Oh, guess that problem is solved. I don't know why you'd ever need 64 crafting tables, but they're in my storage now. Alright, Mosa. If you go look inside the grid and you type in craft, you'll see that little handheld thing. Just take it. Actually, I think it needs to be associated with a network access point. Come down here. And let's let's see, where did I put it? Right click on one of these with the grid. Like, try right clicking both of them. Did it say associated the network? It inside one of them. Alright, there you go. Now it just needs to be charged up, and you can craft as long as you're near an antenna. Yep, so that's it. If you need an antenna, let's see. Where'd you put it? Mosa disappeared. Where the hell's Mosa? Oh, you're upstairs. Oh, is that what you did? You decided to use this place. Mine says it's in range. So apparently the cutoff is like right over, right here. Spotty Wi-Fi. I can fix that. I just have to put in another antenna. But I need more ender pearls in order to make another antenna. Alright, so make the reactor bigger. I think that's where I'm at in this plan. Trying my luck. Taking risks. Some might even say unacceptable risks. But risks I shall take. Man, Shark, can we go like 5 minutes without you making like some sort of anti-Semitic joke? Because I've never heard Jewing something called a good thing. Oh, okay. Hey, you starting shit up there? Alright, reactor glass. Glass, glass, reactor glass. Okay, so something nearby where I have my reactor is perpetually burning. I'll show you under. You can talk shit to me. You're gonna get all the under. Phantoms, could you not? It's a very shameful habit. I'm very determined not to sleep. That's why I have lasers. Moses for sleep. Auto sleep. I feel, Shark, that making a reactor this big is probably a super bad idea. I'm literally just begging for trouble. I mean, Jesus, look at it. You're right, it will make a bigger boom. That's right, Shark. I'm not that much of a fuck-up. I have my moments, don't worry. That tea's pretty good. Okay, let's crank it up. Oh, no wonder I like it. It's Earl Grey. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Alright, up to 30 now. I'm doing it, Shark. I'm going pro. I'm showing I have what it takes to compete. I am. So, like, okay, some of you probably, like, don't know, but while I'm sitting here, my legs are probably wiggling non-fucking stop. And you see, I have this nice gaming mouse, and I have this nice gaming mouse pad with Miku on it. And the mouse pad has damn near no friction. So that's what happens when I start doing this. I try to keep it under control, so that way people watching don't have to get like dizzy or something. Oh, the shark, it is still keeping up. Here we go. We're gonna go to 35. $35 is stable. And that motherfucker is spinning. Maybe it's because of the radiation. The radiation actually just nourished the bees. Alright, shark, we're gonna go up to 40. Reactor is at 40. Is it stable? Reactor is stable at a burn rate of 40. Well, okay, later after the stream is done, I'm gonna delete the other bee mod, and I'm going to delete all of the server configs, and I'm gonna reinitialize all of the configs, and that should fix some of the crafting. Wow, cauliflower, you run out of food so quickly. Hey, you know what? I have burgers for dinner. Mosa made some burgers with habaneros in them. They're delicious. I'm actually really hungry and looking forward to dinner. I covet. Covet, I do. But alright, cauliflower, good night. Have fun shopping for food. Hope you eat something yummy. Well, if anything, I'm gonna run into a fuel shortage now. And I have half of an antimatter. That's it. Just half of a single antimatter. Alright, so this tells me my turbine should actually be able to replenish water to my reactor as long as we haven't hit this point. So I could probably make my reactor just a little bit bigger, and then that's it. I'd need another industrial turbine. This is good to know. I'm gonna make a tutorial about it later today. And I already tried making it bigger, and it gets fucking unwieldy when you start making it bigger. It's time to just make a second one. At this rate, I mean, there's really no point to make it bigger. Just make a second one. I am very pleased to see, though, that how much water it returns. A lot of this makes a lot more sense to me now. And as long as I have sufficient power sinks in the area, I will not have a problem with exploding. I just wish it didn't take literally this long to make antimatter. Bright side is, if I want to make polonium pellets, I've got a humongous supply now. Also, I'm going to do some testing and I'm going to see if I can make this smaller. Because the information I found indicated this structure. However, when I go into creative mode, I will see if I can make a smaller one. Because that would save so much materials. And it really doesn't need to be that big. Like, unless there's a reason for it to be this big, there's no reason for it to be this big. You follow? Oh, I think that's it. My reactor is stable, and it runs at 40. Hot damn. And as for this, I have positive tritium flow. This is holding a ton of brine. This is making tons of lithium. And this is probably fine. If not a bit warm. I mean, I guess that's it. Its production rate is plenty. Should make one more of these, just for good measure. Just one more. There we go. Good measure. Measure of good. Achieved. Now I should be making more than enough tritium. Suppose if I wanted to, I could improve. Ooh, I could definitely improve. You're getting an upgrade. Rejoice. Alright, good. Now that more lithium is being made, now I'm drawing more lithium. I have done it. I have hit the upper limit. I wasn't sure where it was, but I've hit it. it is now time. What is it time for? Hey, Shark, how tall can you make the thermal evaporation block? 18? Therm. Amateurs, underachievers, Shark, I say. They don't truly know how to go big. Sometimes people just need more. It's just not fair. I feel our people are highly misrepresented. Misrepresented. We only like big things. And this vaguely looks like it belongs on a dog. All right. I have made bigger. Wow, it really is using up that much brine. Crazy. I'll show you 3. And we're gonna make sure the 3rd one fits. Hi, Flame. What's that? Do you like Putin? Are you a Putin liker? Hmm. Ah, yes, thank you for the speed upgrades. I needed them. Well, I don't know what to tell you about liking such a thing. I believe everybody should be allowed to like whatever they want. There we go. This is probably fine. Yeah? Why is that? Is it because you haven't been eaten yet? It doesn't sound realistic. You know what also doesn't sound realistic? Wide putins. The animation is to deceive you. Yeah, it does. You also believe God exists? Not enough water going in there. Could we have more water, please? The god is wide Putin. That sounds like a very deadly precedent. I hope you know that. And you know what? You know what the problem with precedence is? You can't take it back. You might want to, but you never will. And the only thing that will wait you is misery. And perhaps infinite stick. The unlimited stick is unlimited. It is infinite. It is all. That's what I've heard before. I read it somewhere. So the thing about alien that eats people, that kind of thing, you can only feel excited with the fear, but like if I'm not going to eat you, it loses its charm. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, now it's got water. No, the more time you spend in the stream, the more I like you. And the less I desire eating you. At the baseline, I don't inherently wish to devour anybody. It's more like you just get a snack attack, you know? And then you need to chow down. Oh, I'm sorry. Your wounds. Wait, your wounds? No, you're not wounded. Your words wound me. Under other circumstances, everybody on the planet would have probably just been purged and then harvested for materials. Like, but I haven't felt it. I haven't felt it within me. I kind of like how like human fucking, so I'm hanging around. Sounds crazy, I know. I suppose this'll have to do. That's right. Shark understands. Okay, so that should be going overnight. As much as I hate to say it, I might have to be like Shark and make another brine silo. You want a bedtime story? I want dinner. And there's only one good trade I can think of, and it doesn't involve me telling you a bedtime story. Why would I tell you a bedtime story if I'm gonna eat you? It's like that's just called playing with your food at that point. I wonder when my laser grid is flickering. Yeah, but I'm hungry. I don't work for free. I don't know. You probably wouldn't like my stories. They require too much exposition. Because you see, it's like you sit down and you go to read a 20 to 30 page doujinshi, and there's got to be build-up. There's got to be a period of build-up into the terrible. I can't just jump straight into the terrible because then it diminishes the value of the terrible. You've got to, like, make the reader understand the suffering. And then you cause the suffering. You build everything up, and then you tear it all down. That's how it has to be. I can't just one and done you. In other news, I was just sitting there hand gesturing. I'm hand gesturing right now, but there's hope. I have gotten a thing that'll do hand tracking, and I'm gonna try to add hands. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna add hands, but I'm going to add hands. No, I have real hands. My hands are very real. My hands are as real as your mom. Especially when she catches these hands. Yep, Shark. It takes a really long time to make antimatter. A really, really long time. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna wrap this up right now. I got my red tank, my green tank. I'm gonna, probably after dinner, I'm probably gonna work on, I'm gonna do PSO2. I'm gonna run some dailies and stuff. I'm gonna work on the episode 4 story. See, call me crazy. I like the story in PSO2. Episode 4 starts out weird, but it's like, it's pretty cool by the end. And oh, that's it. I built big fluid tanks everywhere. That's definitely what I did. I built fluid tanks. I'm not proud of it, but I did. I did it. I have so much lithium dust, I don't think I'll ever be able to use all of it. Alright then, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Alright, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I try not to feel like absolute shit when I come in on at night, because then you feel like not doing anything if you feel like absolute shit. And it takes a significant amount of willpower. So anyways, good night everybody. Thank you for watching again. I appreciate it. Good night.